Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
I do not have a target.
Let's back up, back up, back up. Come on, you stupid shaman. Or druid. Get over here. Couldn't listen.
I must get closer.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work. Meladrusa, I have failed.
I do not have a target.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail! You will not interfere! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shattered! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one!
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. I serve my queen.
All right.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Require a target. I need to target something first.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I just realized the first pool we did was the black one, which has no eggs in it, so there is no threat to that.
I do not have a target.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Alright.
You're almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
There we go. That patrol is down. Shot, boom, and steady shot, arcade shot. There we go.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Yeah, you have to give me a second there, Sunshine. Gotta kill all these little bastards on the way.
Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame! Fire! Consume my enemy! Turn to the flame! Fire! Consume my enemy! Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat! Turn to the flame! Fire! Consume my enemy! Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Turn to the flame!
Come on.
You cannot escape the heat! Out
Got it.
too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Goodness. Got it, got it, got it.
I need to target something.
Come on.
I require a target.
And didn't do anything. Ah, I misread that. That's why. Second time that dude's almost healed himself back to full health. Tempest channelers down. Got him.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Come on. Aim shot. Arcane shot. Arcane shot. Build that. There we go.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
You say that, but you lose regularly. You talk a lot of shit for somebody who can't stay alive. There we go. The rider is down. A hanging lamp.
Champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but
Dope.
the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Our fire cleanses. Alexstrata watch over you.
So we got a hanging lamp for our house. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
We safeguard the islands.
Now, I know that the helmet is better, but I don't have a cape at all. So we're gonna go with that.
Aspects watch over you.
So we can't go into that cave. Is there another thing below us? There is. However, I don't see a cave entry point. There you are. I saw this rich node on the mini map there, and I did not want it to go to waste. Yeah, cave paintings and shit. Nice. So we still need to get our mining to 25 so that we can use 2 of the items that we have in our inventory. What is this? Who are you? And why have I not seen you before, good sir? Got him. Giant stone eye. Huh. I've never seen that enemy before. That was interesting. Alright. Oh gosh. Go. By the way, welcome in everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Alright, let's see what do we actually have to do. We have to rescue the eggs. Let's start with that. So we have to rescue the eggs. And harpoon on Proto-Dragon.
I require a target.
Okay.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Heal our pet some more. And we need the Azure egg.
Too far away.
Nah, Gale Strike ain't going nowhere.
Where you going?
Nowhere.
It is not ready yet.
Hey, Monakai. How you doing?
We
What are you
were
up
meant
to?
to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False
I
queen.
must get closer.
It is your blind allegiance to the Titans
Thank you for the lurk,
that
Pixie.
threatens this world.
Where is my pet? And why are you... Oh, you're dead. Ooh, back up. Come on. Little primalist over here, acting like they're gonna do something. Oh, are you kidding me? This is some bullshit. Really? Both dragons and a random fucking... How did the second dragon get involved? Nobody attacked him. Nobody provoked him. The dragons have been flying over our heads with no fucking issues. Not cool. Not fucking cool. Not much. About to play some Fallout as I lurk on the stream. Which Fallout? 76 or one of the single player titles? $76? Nice. Without going back to Fallout 3, but I love the build mechanic in 76. Well, I would wait on 3, honestly, until the remaster comes out and see what they do. When are they remastering? I don't know that they've released a date for that, but I know they announced that it's getting remastered. So they announced Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are getting remasters. Fallout 5 is in pre-production. Obsidian and Bethesda are working on a separate Fallout game on top of that. So we're getting 2 remasters, 2 new games, and 76 is getting an expansion.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
And I can't pronounce her name. Ashara, I think is how you say it. I'm sure I'm not doing it absolutely correctly. But the lady in charge of Xbox, she's not letting Bethesda sit on their ass anymore. She's making them do this stuff and making them do it in a timely manner. To the point, and she's doing it to the point where, like, she's canceled other game titles to force everybody to work on these projects.
Razagath, enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason. Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again!
Okay. I have a question about that. Because we're sitting here helping the dragons, right? We're fighting with the dragons to help them restore their way of life and their dedication to the edicts of the Titans. But the Earthen,
I can help you.
when we
thrive
help
here,
them,
mortal. Our queen
we're
awaits.
literally helping them break their oaths and dedication to the Titan, the edicts of the Titans. So where as the player characters are we actually falling on that? Like, are we for the Titans edicts or are we against the Titan edicts? Because this is two different groups that we've helped do the opposite things for.
My queen.
One we restored it,
Such
the
a
other one
mighty
we
blow.
broke it.
I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued. Safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
What is your need?
Rathian, you have my gratitude.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Bringing the good games back to life. Yep. That's good, because if she didn't, we probably wouldn't be getting anything for years. Yeah. Yep, that is very true. Bethesda's just been resting on its laurels for so fucking long. I hate when good companies do that. It's like, yeah, you are a great company. Yeah, you made good games. That doesn't mean you stop making games, though, right? Like, you need to keep up with that. You need to maintain that.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to
Not
take back
release the same
Obsidian
games,
Citadel.
like, you know, Skyrim.
Your
What was it?
presence on this
5
mission
different
is
versions
most
of that
welcome.
bitch?
The Drakthir are formidable soldiers. Is there something you wish to discuss?
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it. What do you have to report?
Yeah. We watched this one already.
Let us begin. I am ready to serve. We will find our fate. Serve with honor.
You stand before the Black Prince. Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy. Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Look always to the sea.
Well, what are you selling for? 28? And you're selling for 40. We need more primal flux. That's 40.
Go in service!
Okay, so what are we needing more of? Server right. Okay. I could never play Skyrim. It was too boring for me. I see you using a pew. Right? I love the gun. The gun is amazing. I wish I could make this screen bigger somehow so you guys can get like a better look at this. But yep, we finally got our gun.
I require a target.
Be like a badass. I know. There's just... Okay, so... Let me see if I can do this. Well, let's talk to... Well, no. Let's do this. We'll find the Inn Master. The Innkeeper. Hyde. That's a cool name. Engineering. Rest and refreshments.
You will not find a better bargain. Until next time.
Which, by the way, I need to check the store anyway, so it's a perfect time. Perfect.
Hello.
You need to bring me to the Waking Shores. I need to change his cape. But, it's an outfit that I unlocked when I finally got the Earthen race unlocked, and then I made an Earthen character. It gave me 3 cosmetic outfits. So, and us being a purple channel, I wanted to put the purple and gold look on him. But I'll show you the other outfits that were unlocked, the other cosmetics. Actually, I think I can do that here. No, I can't. This isn't all of them. Yeah, I'll have to, when we get to the transport place, which we'll go to right now, I'll show you. Because I need to check the in-game vendor. They should have reset today already. Let's go to the proper place together. Well, yeah, royalty, man. Rome did it. Ancient Rome is the one that did the purple and gold and the purple and silver. They had both looks at various points in their history. And theirs look really fucking clean. Hey, look at that. Just in time for the Zeppelin to show up. Can I sit in the throne? No?
Welcome
Damn.
to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
This dragon is very snake-like. They did a good job with its movements and its body, like especially how long and the way that its body moves to make it give you the snake feel. There is another one that I have yet to actually try out. It's got purple and silver, and unfortunately the purple and silver doesn't actually match. I still really want to get the griffin that they have, the Storm Riders mount. That thing looks so cool. And the snake dragon looks cool. It does. I was surprisingly pleased with it.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Let's see if what the new items are this week.
Welcome to the trading post. Spirits bless you.
It's actually pretty cool looking. I can get a motorcycle? Okay, that's kind of dope. So I can have the red or I can have the green. Is that a chessboard? Yeah, that's a chessboard. I can look like a giant chess piece. Beat people with a knight. Well, we gotta get the eye patch. Damn, look at that. So we can have the red and iron version, or the green and gold version. No, this motorcycle though. It's only a ground mount. Damn. Those are kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Midnight Ensemble Prowlers. Midnight Gunslinger. Let's get the 2 eye patches. Only if the motorcycle could fly, right? The motorcycle could fly.
Luck be with you.
That would be a much different conversation.
How may I be of service?
Anyways, okay, so real quick. This is the other sets that it gave me. So it gave me this set. And it gave me this set. Which, by the way, tabard. There we go. Set. So yeah, those are the other sets that I got. Oh, and I got that one. I bought that one last time. Because that was last week's, or last month's outfit. But I didn't care for the silver and green, and I didn't care for the iron and red. If they had fully committed, you know, and got all this purple to be red, that would be different. Like they did here, right? So you can see, like, they committed. They went to the full green on all the trim and everything. Whereas this went red, and then still kept the purple, but dulled it down. But this is that nice, beautiful, vibrant purple. We just gotta find a fitting cape. Yeah, gold and purple are the best in my opinion. Yep. Yeah, I thought so too. Out of these choices that I have available, I thought this one was the best one. I will say the pants are a little weird, because if you look, that's his bear skin. You can see in the image here, it's just the side piece that's wrapped around, and he's got 2 straps and a belt. Because, like, if I were to change, like, put on actual pants, you can see where the legs change. There is that option right there, but it just doesn't flow well with everything else. Oh, he's just command to let the man get some air. Well, I mean, he's made out of stone, right? So he's literally got balls of stone, or stone balls. There we go. He's literally got stone balls, so it's not like he's got to worry about them getting hurt or anything. But still, I don't know that as a person who's been in combat, I don't know that I would be comfortable going that freely into combat. I really gotta find a better bag or cape for him. We'll just have to go with show equipped. What does he look like without anything? So that's what he's currently looking like if I were to take all of his armor and everything off. All the transmorgs, that's what he actually looks like.
Welcome to the trading post.
A revolver. If they weren't revolvers, I think it would be a little different for me. But they're revolvers, unfortunately. Only crushed 2 pebbles, he'll be fine.
Hey, how you doing?
It'll be some time before I can use those 2 items anyways. Same with this one.
See you around, friend.
This is not the portal room. Run away! Eventually, I would like to get into the housing stuff. I just don't know if. Well, let's see. Can you move your house to a different neighborhood? Because if people ever do decide to start playing this game with me, I would like our community to have our own neighborhood. So let's see. Can you move your house to a different neighborhood? Yes, you can move your house to a different neighborhood. All of your custom layouts and decorations move with you for free. Okay, so you can change neighborhoods. Once I get my PC, I'll be joining. Nice! Do you know when you'll be getting your PC, roughly? New item in your collection. Where was that lamp that we just unlocked? That's the mounted light. Oh, look at that. Nice in purple and gold. That's the iron lantern. That's the hanging light. Short hanging light, spring blossom light. I know it wasn't those. Shadow Council. There we go. That's the one that I just unlocked. Or that I apparently have two of these. Look at that. Okay, so I understand what I'm looking at now. So the number here is how many I either have placed or in storage. It tells me where I can get them. And their costs. Okay, that's actually really cool. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Hopefully soon. I got to order the desk and the small stuff first, and then I'll be sent from PC. Very nice, very nice. Keep her over now. You got more stuff for me? What if I just, you know, didn't do those specific things? Well, fuck it. We'll try it. Magically bound message. I've had that for a hot minute. What does that go to? It's not that one. Not that one. Deliver the message to the ruby. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go take care of this. Whoa. We're not doing the command pet thing. I have that as a button up here. Thank you. So my girls got new earrings. My daughters, they got new earrings yesterday. They came. They're like hoops that have a spike on them with the runes carved into them. And one of my daughters, she hasn't worn earrings in like 2 weeks. She's like, they're kind of heavy. So now she's talking about wanting to get hoops like my earrings. They just are regular hoops with the runes carved on them.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Need assistance?
Oh. Why are there 3 of you ganging up on me? Dommy mommy. That is absolutely a character choice name.
Shadra be watching. Hello, man.
It's because it was a gnome. 2 other people ganged up on me because I was picking on the gnome. But look, we pick on the troll. Everyone's like, not my fucking problem.
What business have you? Shorel Aran.
Because 1v1 would be fair. Look! They don't care about... So that was a elf of some kind. So they don't care about protecting elves, and they don't care about protecting trolls.
Greetings.
Let's see, are you gonna care about this little dude?
I need to target something.
This is like the little fox species.
So it's not short creatures. All right.
We
pick on the big
defend this
dude.
world together.
I don't understand. So, I picked on the smallest creature, you guys got mad. I pick on the biggest creature, you guys get mad. Everybody else is just like, ah, fuck it, they're fair game.
I require a target.
Hello. May the mists protect you. Greetings, Wanderer.
Oh, you want me to go
There's
look at
no
the thing
hurry.
over here. Raj. That's right.
Fao is right. The plan is sound. But I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
You're not allowed to bully the small or the big, but the medium, fuck them. Right? That's exactly what that felt like.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarradin hands. They can be used against us.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood
Dami
strong
Mommy
for
is
thousands
a
of years.
blood elf retribution
With that kind of
paladin.
strength,
So they're a
there is
DPS
no way
paladin.
that Jarradin could have attacked it head on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the
Which I've been
Jarradin,
learning about their
they'll surely
background.
prove a challenge
Blood
for us
elves.
as well. This
They've
will
got an
only aid the
interesting
Jarradin
background.
defending there.
Their background genuinely makes them out to be assholes. It is so funny.
I believe I could be of some help to you. Let us review Rathian's preparations for the assault.
Nope, I can't capture any one of these. There's another one up here? Ah. There is. Hey, that leveled us up. Cool. They did such a good job with that body movement of this mount.
I heard rumors you were here.
There is much to be done.
Come then. It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those
I gotta figure out
defenses.
what kind of animal that an earthen dwarf would actually have as their companion. I get that they assign you the goat out the gate because you're supposed to learn animal taming at a lower level, but you start as a level 10 with an earthen. So I get that that's the default animal. It just doesn't seem... It's not a good fit. I don't like the fit. I'm just not sure what would be a better fit.
I believe I could be of some help to you. Let us review Rathian's preparations for the assault.
Learn from the past.
I will consider your advice.
I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number. But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. Do you trust me? It seems our fates are intertwined. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
I know one of you little bastards is right here.
Be careful, champion. These Joradin are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
You're supposed to pay attention to my goat. Go. No! Thank you. Pay attention to the goat. Cool. I wonder if there's like a more regal, like gold, purple looking creature that I can capture. There's a mining bit here. if it's a carnivore animal, that would make it easier to keep up with as far as feeding it goes. Oh shit. I didn't mean to fight you. Bitch killed my goat.
I do not have a target.
She killed my goat. How rude. Or ram, rather. Alright, where's this last dude? Oh, Mr. Bad Guy. Come out and play. He's above us, okay.
I will crush you to embers!
No.
My flame flickers.
Heal up. Where are we at? We're at 72%? Okay. Let's take a look for targets of opportunity, like these. That was very nice of them to clear that out. There we go, we're up to 91%. Alright. Targets of well, there's another target of opportunity. 95%, so probably 2 more items.
Do not let your guard down, and call upon the Black Talon should you have need of aid.
You'll do. And there we go.
It seems our fates are intertwined. On your signal, champion!
So this is actually worse than the cape we already are wearing. Mastery or item level wise. So let's see. You're both providing me 4 armor. You're both providing me 4 agility, which is my primary stat. You're both providing me 6 stamina. 3 haste. Oh, sorry. 5 haste. 3 mastery. 4 haste. 3 so the haste is the only difference. We're gonna keep what we got. Not changing shit. I want that supply jar. That ram did not go out there and fight until I had to physically order him to fight. He's set on assist, where he's supposed to assist by attacking whatever I'm attacking. You know what it is? Is he heard that I was talking about replacing him, so now he's all upset. He's like, fine. You want to replace me? Then I'm not fighting nobody. And it's a ram, dude. You keep calling me a goat.
Have anything for me?
I got 3 things I need to use.
Survival is a marathon, not a sprint.
Fair. Speak with Raytheon. Alright. Raytheon, do it.
Azeroth faces many threats.
And this is where his brother shows up. I love how everybody just stops though in this. There's only one time I've actually seen that in real life combat where everybody just stopped shooting in the middle of a battle, and it's every single time that an A-10 shows up. When an A-10 shows up, you hear that, right? And you see the plane go down to that dive, and then you hear that gun. Everybody stops to look at it.
Are you?
Every fucking time. At least in every battle that I've been in that we called them in, like, everybody just stopped shooting to look at the plane.
Heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion, and I've never heard of you.
Likewise. We'll discuss this later.
See, Rathion's pictured here, which leads me to believe that Rathion's the actual proper answer for who the heir is. Damn, these gatekeepers are tanky. It's a numbers game, it's not a bar. Okay, fine. Then we'll take the easy pickings.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Here you do. Lie to me. Got him. Rank 24. Area effects. We're gonna go this way because I really don't use that aspect very much. I mean, I have no reason to. Why use the aspect when I have a mount that flies? Oh, he needs me to speak to him too? Alright, little buddy, what do you got for me?
Is there something you wish to discuss?
No, apparently you do, though.
I have been expecting you.
I'm not ready to assist you. I need to kill 12 of these people. When I'm done killing 12 of these people, I will assist you, Rathline.
I require a target.
Ahoy!
The elemental doesn't count. Okay. Flame lobber. Listen. You stop throwing things. What is that? Seared Defender's Blade. Let's go see if it's any good. Nope.
I need to target.
8 out of 12.
I require a target.
Okay, we're at 9. Got you. See, this is why I call you a goat instead of a ram, because you keep dying. See, if you just stayed alive, I might give you a little bit more respect on your name. But no. Staying alive's too hard for you. Dude, I even gave you leech. You have 4% leech. I know that ain't shit, but still. Alright, so now we gotta do the destroying the
I know not from where you
obelisk.
hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I can't pet battle either one of these.
To target something first.
Oh, he's running away. Cool. Nope, can't pet battle you.
You underestimate me.
Are you
Perhaps
just
you've
carrying
been
me
too
in your
long away?
claws? Well, you got plates, so it's probably not
You bear
comfortable to
more of
ride
our
on.
father's stubbornness than even you realize.
But you, can I fight you? No. Fail. Okay. Guys, a bunch of nobodies. Are you gonna drop me off at the champion? This dude will run away as soon as he puts the bolt down. There we go.
I do not have a target.
Your efforts will be buried under our advance!
You damn animal! Keep his attention over there. Alright, fine. I got a spinny sword. I'll just hit you with it. Follow into your death? Yeah, probably. It's kind of how battles work, bud. Usually there's not just one dude who dies.
Do you trust me?
No, I don't fucking trust you. What kind of asinine question is that?
Until next time.
I don't know you well enough to trust you. And you sure as shit have not shown me that you are interested in anything other than advancing your own personal self-interests.
We meet again, chap. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
It cannot be? I don't know, it's pretty hard to argue with facts, but you can visually see it.
His oath. And with that, the stone broke as well.
We must repair it.
The forge of the Earth Warrior is close. It is possible. We protect the Ark.
These Jarradin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jarradin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power. I am ready to serve.
Nobody said the Jarradin are smart. It's one thing they will never be accused of.
I require a target.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jarradin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
I need to target something first.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Man Bear Nug, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? How was ESO today?
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah, thank you for that follow. We are currently collecting the pieces for the
Those elementals. The very
Black
foundations of the
Dragon's
Citadel are being
Oath Stone.
animated against us.
But how you doing? Welcome in.
I do not have a target.
Alright, I think we gotta take all these dudes out. Because there's that thing down there.
I am out of range.
For the Alliance. I'm playing Horde, actually. This is a race called the Earthen. They are a dwarf-like race, but they maintain their stone titan bodies. Pretty cool. I'm still trying to learn the game. Yes, that was fun. Did a few round of pledges, a little miscellaneous quips. Hope you're great. I am. I'm doing pretty good today. Trying to get our hunter leveled up and trying to think what would be a good pet for our character. So our character... Oh, hold on. See if I can get out in front of things here. So our character, as you can see, has a very regal look to him. So the default one is this goat or ram thing. I'm trying to think though, what would be a fitting companion for a character that looks like that to actually have out adventuring with them? Just don't know what is a good fit. Our character is made of stone and has purple gems coming out of their body. And they're functionally immortal. So they live for 5,000 years and then their power supply essentially runs low. So it just needs to be recharged, and they have these memory stones, which are the gems that are in their bodies. They basically wipe personal memories, recharge them, and then put them back in, and they come back to life, and they're good to go again. So functionally, they are immortal. And they do retain their previous, they call them edicts, functions. Proper beard on that dwarf, hell yeah. And he's got purple hair ties. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, you, little dudes. Go away! No! Thank you. Wait a second. Mistakes were made! I'm sorry! Run away! My ram has a very hard time staying alive. No! Oh, where's my feign death? Gosh darn it. I actually haven't played WoW since MLP, and I wasn't that big into it. I just say for the Alliance. I typically play towards Horde play. The last time before picking it up this go round that I played was between 2008 and 2009. And it was because my boss, my platoon sergeant, he played World of Warcraft. And one of the things that he would do is he would let us off work if we agreed to play with him. So, played World of Warcraft for a little bit. And then we went back to Afghanistan, and what happened, and I haven't touched it since. So, figured we'd give it a proper go, and enjoying it so far. I'm just having a hard time finding people to play with, or that know how to play the game. So far, our experiences have been less than stellar with experienced players. They unfortunately are not as welcoming, at least in my experience. It has not been as welcoming as like ESO players.
I need to target.
But it could just be the small amount of people that have chosen to interact.
I require a target.
But we've been trying to figure all this out by trial and error. What are you? Automated vault protector. That's kind of cool. My buddy plays a lot. His grandpa used to play all day, every day. Nice. Very cool. Alright. So we have everything we need for this vault. Now we just gotta figure out a way to get out, minimizing our conflict. See, I figured I would give this a month. So I think it's... I'd have to double check the date. But I'm going to play this for a month. And if people join me, then I will stick with the game. But if people don't join me to play with this, then within that month, then I'll probably try to figure out what other games to move to. But the idea of having our own little community neighborhood and guild where we all have like our own houses and shit is pretty cool and pretty enticing. So that'll be the determining factor on whether we stay with the game or not, is if we end up building a community of other players that want to run around with us. But I'm enjoying the hell out of the game when I understand what's going on. It's frustrating when it's not clear on what you're supposed to do next, but the game itself is super enjoyable.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Serve well. The forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
They have that now, guild cities? No, okay, so what they have is housing. So now you can build, like, you can decorate and design your own housing stuff. And you can create a neighborhood with your friends. So you can go and start a guild. So you have your normal guild stuff, right? So you have your guild bank, your guild tabard, your guild activities. But then with those same group of people, if you wanted, you could then make your own personal neighborhood where everyone there's plots for housing everywhere, and everyone can pick which plots of housing they want and build their own houses. So then your guild can all be in the same neighborhood together as well for your houses.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require cinder-shard coals to fuel the forge.
I thought so. I'm a huge fan of the concept.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jarradin magic.
It's 3 out of 6. I've only seen one other MMO do that, and that is mainly a mobile game. Yeah, let me, I don't know how long you're gonna be sticking around for, but if you stick around long enough for me to get through this battle area, I'll go to an example of what a neighborhood looks like. Because I haven't picked a plot, because where you can move your house whenever, so like if you build a house and decorate it and do all that stuff in a neighborhood, you can then move it if you want to a different neighborhood later. So like if you're already a pre-established player and you've already got your house set up and everything, but then you're like, I really want to join this guild over here and I want to be in their neighborhood, you can just move your house over and everything is intact. You don't have to like break it down and rebuild anything or redecorate anything.
All will be ready
But
soon.
the neighborhoods, from what I understand, all look the same as far as like the layout part goes.
well.
It just changes
Now,
on.
let
It's
us
kind of like
get that
servers, right?
forge
So the
working.
servers are all the same.
Do not fail me,
Just the name of the
visitors.
server and who's on it changes.
The aspects
Same
are
concept
reserved.
with the neighborhoods. They're all the same. It's just whose houses are actually in there, and what houses are available for everybody.
It seems only fitting that my flames secure my destiny.
Trick shot. We're gonna go with this one. Aspect of the Hydra.
Too far away.
Let us begin.
Guard again.
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
Speak your mind.
Alright. And for a minute, yeah, kid's taking a nap, and ladies at work. Nice. That's sweet. I wish Winch could have had something like that. Wish I was into it, of course. I don't play anymore. Yeah, I looked at RuneScape a few times, but I think it's one of those like
Sibelian.
I've never been into it, so I would be like truly fresh to it, and I don't know.
Be swift, champion.
I don't know much
must
about
claim
it
the
to know if
throne
they're
now.
still developing it, still adding to it, or if they're like they're just kind of like maintaining what they have and that's kind of it. I don't know anything about the game, unfortunately. This one I at least played the single player games when they were new. Why are you dropping me, dude? Listen. You jerk. You picked me up. This guy. And the whole flying mount thing. Really like that.
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this
Look how
legacy
good that character looks in the background.
My birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragon flight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Okay.
We meet again, champion. Speak your mind.
Do we have a flight master? We do have a flight master. Right there. So,
For the
you,
glory
good
of the
sir,
dragons.
take me to Valdraken. So I'll show you what the neighborhoods look like. I gotta go back to Orgrimmar. I like the changes they've made to it to make it fit the modern MMO scene as opposed to the old point and click. Yeah. It definitely feels good. It feels nice to play. The only thing is like they're not always clear on what the requirements are on things or how to start things. It's very much from what I've noticed, because again, like I haven't had like any veteran players come in and do anything other than be critical of my lack of knowledge of the game. That's really all they've done so far. Hell, even in the comments, they leave comments on YouTube that are hypercritical typically about the fact that I don't know what I'm doing, and it's like, yeah, I'm fucking new. So I've had to figure all this out the hard way, and I'll give you an example. The Earthen, the race that I'm playing, so to unlock them, you had to complete the expansion that takes place after Dragonflights, which is called The War Within. So you go through, you have this main storyline, questline, you're following, bum, 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 bum. You get to the end of it, a big notice pops up across the screen and says, you've completed the campaign of War Within. And then you go to unlock the race, and it has all these other quests listed, and you're like, okay, well, where the fuck are those? And it doesn't tell you. So then I went through and I found an achievement thing. And the achievement was for unlocking the Earthen race. And it had requirements listed underneath it. So I went and I went to the Ambassador Discord thing where they're supposed to help new players. And asked in there. And I got sent to a wiki page. No one actually helped. They sent a wiki page. So I went to the wiki page and I was doing research there. Get through, find where these side quests are, do these side quests, and for some reason, I'll show you this. The War Within campaign achievement, all of those things listed under there to complete it are things that aren't available until after you get the pop-up notification that you've completed the campaign. There's a secondary campaign afterwards that's hidden within quest lines that are marked as side quests. They're not as primary quests. And the thing that they don't tell you is that you have to do those side quests to build up the reputation with the War Within for the Council of Dorangal, the Halifar Arathi, and the Assembly of the Deeps. You have to get these to Renowned 4 before you unlock the main quest lines for the second half of the quest campaign, even though you get the big pop-up notification stating that you've completed the campaign. And nowhere in the game does it explain that to you. So there are a lot of things like that that newer players like myself don't know about, the game doesn't explain to us, that in order for you to be able to get, you really need to have somebody that knows about these things explaining it. Which is super unfortunate. So I also get why this is such a... And you've got, what, almost... What, 20 fucking years of content here? Right? So I get why it's daunting to new players, but I don't get veteran players' mentality of like, why wouldn't you want to help people? Why wouldn't you want to go out of your way to be like, oh, hey, you're a new player, let me teach you about this, so that way we can have more people to game with, you know? That part I don't get. Flying mounts are awesome. I wish ESO had some. The terrain is just, man, I want to fly over this. Yeah. I'm totally right there with you on that one. Yeah, I can't believe they aren't dedicated to that. Make it new player. There are, but you have to be dedicated to the game. So that's the other bit that I've noticed too, is like they're like, oh, we're here for new players, but they need you to be committed to the game, not to the people. And it's like, I don't want to be part of a community that doesn't give a fuck about its people. I want to be committed to the people, right? I like knowing that the people that I'm playing with are playing with me because they enjoy my company, and I'm playing with them because I enjoy their company, not because I want to grind out the greatest thing ever and the hardest content ever. I'm not that kind of player, you know? I'm here for community, not to be the best in a fictional world. You know, I have real world accomplishments. I don't need video game accomplishments. I just want a community to be part of. That shares that priority, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask for. Wonder if it's the server you're on, maybe? No, they have, I'll show you after this. So this is the neighborhoods. So you can see these...
Or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
So these are the neighborhoods. So you get this area you can choose from. You can get yourself a nice green area if you wanted it, right? But yeah, see, you can see how some of these houses look different. Like these are players' houses. That's another player's house. That's a player's house. That's a player's house. And then you can go over here as well. So if you don't like the desert and you don't like the plains, you can come out and set up on the beach like some of these players have. See? Get yourself beachfront property instead. And all it takes is like going over to one of these plots. Like for example, this place is unoccupied. So I can come up to this right here. And I can buy it at 0 cost. Bam, I got myself a house. If I wanted to do that. But yeah. And then say that this place, you're like, I really like this place, but there's just so many fucking people here. And you're not in a private neighborhood that you've created with your friends or your guild. But yeah, you also got the forest area. And they even got the NPCs for like flight masters and stuff.
Good
But you can tell him, I want to see other neighborhood options. And then open house finder. And you can look at the different houses, and you can see that some of them are for gold. And then you can see which places have the most plots open. But as you can tell, like, the map doesn't change. Just the plots, how many of them are available, is what changes. But yeah.
Here if you need us.
Beach resorts, I really like. They have various biomes. Right? I did too. I really liked it. I like the way they handled this. And it's still an open world area where you can explore. And like, for example, let's actually just go pick a random house to go into. Actually, there was those fancy houses down there. Let's go into one of them fancy houses. Ah, look at that. Purple and gold. We'll go here. So you can visit people's houses in your neighborhood. Or in the neighborhoods, too.
I require a target.
See? And this is a player's home that they've decorated. Actually interact with the furniture, like sit down in the chairs and stuff. So yeah. It's pretty neat. Wasn't I saying when I played back?
This place
yeah, this
has
is this is a way newer concept. And the other cool thing is right
what you want, or you have
here,
any questions,
you got the
be
decor
sure to
catalog.
speak up.
So like, let's go to lighting, for example. I wish I could make this bigger, but I can't. Here we go. So like this chandelier thing, it's an elven elegant chandelier. It shows that I have 2 in storage, but it also tells me like what quest I can get it from and what zone that's in, or a vendor and what zone they're in, and then the cost. And it does that for everything. And then the other bit that it has is some of them will have palettes next to them, next to their icons, like these little corner palettes, and the palette tells you that you can change the color of it. So if it doesn't have a palette, like for example this one, the Admiral's low hanging chandelier, doesn't have a palette next to it, so I can't change the color of it. So the way that it looks, that's it. But if they do have the palettes, like this one also has a palette next to it, I can change the colors of it. So then you can actually go through your catalog and decide what stuff you actually want, and then go track that stuff down and decorate your house that way. And you can dump all that currency you've been building up while you've been playing into designing your house to be the perfect way that you want it to be. Which is really, really cool.
Sadly, this plot is taken. But if it is your first choice, we may be able to aid you. Just say the word.
Woo! But yeah. Even got little critters in here you can go fight. But yeah, I genuinely enjoy the concept of their housing stuff. But like I said, my first housing stuff that I want to do, I definitely want to do it with a community where we create a private neighborhood. Look at that. You can get a house on the hill. Yeah. House overlooking everything. Alright, let's get at it, yeah. Oh, another thing to take note of here. Let's land. See how there's Z's coming off of the character's icon here? So that turns your experience bar blue when you're in the neighborhoods, which also means that you get the rested bonuses where if you log off in your house or in your neighborhood, when you're offline, you'll build up the double experience gain on your bar. And the max level currently is now 90. So they've also increased the max level. I just remember my other friends have been playing WoW recently too. I'll have to ask them if he and his lady have a house. Right? It is really convenient. I like I said, I really enjoy what they've done here. I'm curious on if it's going to be successful enough to expand up into these mountains. Because, like, you've got dwarven races that go into ground, right? Into mountains. So it'd be kind of cool if they were to expand it. Because, again, this is a super new thing. Well, this is the newest thing. But to be able to go and, like, build an in-mountain house for a dwarf, to, like, roleplay that aspect.
I hope you find these to your liking. Slow down. Life is to be savored. May the red crane live forever in your heart.
I ain't got it, you don't want it. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Go forth to victory.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Back. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, they also have pet battles now. I don't know if that was a thing.
It is very
when
wise
you last
to shop
played.
here. Family, friends, food. These are what matter most. May you find mastery in your...
They still do to level 20 free? I will say that as far as the levels go, it comes down... I don't know of any free, but I will say that the different races / classes, because, like, if you start a Death Knight, the Death Knight starts at level 8, regardless of what race you pick. But, like, the Earthen, regardless of what class you pick, this race starts at level 10. So there are changes of that degree or that nature. Why is my pet... Okay. Okay. Now, what I was trying to show you before the raptors rudely interrupted was they have pet battles now. Okay, that one wasn't fair. I one-hit that one. They've done a few play for free up to level 20, like the subscription thing, so you could play without paying the sub, but only to level 20. I have no idea if they still do that or not, or if they have any like specials. Like I said, when I came to this, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it for a month. I'm gonna pay for a month of subscription, and we're gonna see if anybody joins us. And if anyone joins us, we'll stick with it. If not, then we'll move on. So that's kind of been my mindset. I really haven't looked into it as far as like deals or stuff like that they have. Oh wait, what? You're taking me Pokemon Sued Power World over the ball, but they didn't say a word about these battles? Yep, exactly. See, check this out. And I've got the pet journal. There's got to be a way to move those, right? I'll have to Google that or look that up later. But anyways, yeah, so you can battle the pets. You can unlock pets by capturing them, buying them in the store for real money, or there's in-game vendors that will sell versions of them as well. So you buy them, you get them, you capture them, then you go and you fight other animals that are randomly little tiny critters all throughout the world. And you can do your lineup, and they all have like their own little things that they're good at, like my core hound pup. He's good at fighting Aquatica abilities, but he sucks at fighting against mechanical enemies. So, and you get to level them up, and when a critter you're fighting has 20% or less health, you get the option to throw a trap and capture them. And then they get added to your list. And you get to level them up, which is pretty cool. And there's a list of all the ones in the game that you can find and capture. So yeah, pet battles. They've really done it all. You ever played Final Fantasy 14? I don't know which one it was that I fully played. It was the one where you were the prince with your friends and you had the car and it was open world and real-time combat. I don't know which one that is. But I played that one. I didn't play the others because I didn't care for the turn-based combat. I don't like that. I like real-time combat over turn-based. 14 is the MMO? Ah! Well then no. I definitely did not play the MMO version. Ooh, wow, he's a ways. How far a ways? Oh, you're way over in the Emerald area. Cool. That can chill there for now.
For the glory of the dragons! Victory
Noctis is 15, I think. Okay, yeah, that was the one I played. And I played it for two reasons. One, I watched the cartoon movie thing that they did that was a prequel to the game. It was like, that was pretty cool. And then by the time when the game came out, I already knew who these characters were because I saw them in the movie. So that was really convenient that I kind of knew something of what was going on. And then the other thing was, like I said, it was first time that I'd heard about a Final Fantasy game being real-time combat, and that really appealed to me. I like customizing the car and everything. But I will say my favorite missions, I don't know if you played it or not, but my favorite missions in that was they had a whole ass storyline about making the perfect cup of noodles. It was a whole Top Ramen Cup of Noodles quest line where you had to get the exact ingredients you wanted to add to your perfect cup of noodles, and then at the end of it all, they give you a cup of noodles helmet to wear. 14 has a lot of cool stuff too. Their housing was kind of, though it's plots you have to bid on, and there's limited plots. When I was playing all the plots for full. Well, that's foolish to make limited plots. The bidding system is right, because like you're gonna have people that'll just buy currency to just buy whatever they want.
The Isles, despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
Oh, the other thing, I'll show you with this one. We'll accept
For
this
Dragonkind.
first. Let me do a few little things here, and then I gotta change out my energy drink. But they changed dungeons, and I'll pull it up real quick so you can see it. I'm gonna do it after I do all this. So you had the queuing for random dungeons, right? And you get your random bit of experience with your random gold. You can, and this is for dragon flights, you can do it for heroic dungeons, time walking dungeons for older campaigns. You can do it for specific dungeons. But they have this new thing called follower dungeons. And the follower dungeons, it says complete dungeons with NPC teammates. So now if you get the quest that sends you into a dungeon, or you want to go to a dungeon and get specific gear that you don't want to have to like compete with other people all wanting the same fucking item, or waiting in a queue forever because, you know, it's an older content and, you know, nobody's doing that anymore because it's not the newest, greatest thing. You can now just queue in the followers queue, and it gives you a full team of NPCs. And that full team of NPCs can either do one of two things. And it's toggle, like you can toggle it on and off. So they can either A, just follow you along, so you can like drag out enemies slowly and like piecemeal the dungeon that way. Or you can tell them to lead the way if you're not familiar with the dungeon or it's not intuitive to like what direction you're supposed to go into next. There's a thing you can toggle which will turn your NPC companions into the ones leading the direction of the path you're supposed to be taking in the dungeon. It's pretty cool. Super freaking cool. I think Final Fantasy has been real time since 12. Really? I had no idea, honestly. I genuinely...
What have you seen?
It was
Rathion's able to
15,
make the hard choices.
if that's the one with
the ones that
Noctis.
no one
That
else
was the
will.
first time that I heard of
All
it,
for the
but again, it
greater
was not a
good.
scene that I was paying close
Garrosh
attention
III
to.
started a war.
I just saw a
but we
trailer for the
needed that war to
video
prepare for the
cartoon
Legion.
thing, and it was just like, man, that looks really, really cool. And then from that point forward, it was like, all right, well, let's go check the game out.
I've been keeping an eye. He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
Be careful out there.
Oh, and Horde and Alliance can be in the same guilds now. They can be in the same you can do dungeons and stuff like that together now, and raids. The only thing you can't do together is the open world overland questing.
Ours is a solemn burden.
The waters flow again.
Oh, that's the delves thing. I played 8, 9, 10, 12, and 14. 11 was an MMO, but wasn't very popular. What happened to 13?
It seems our fates are intertwined. I have been expecting you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Let us speak. Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
I haven't played it. There wasn't like a reason for it.
I never gave where an aspect failed.
Was it like only on certain consoles or systems?
Despite
Was it
Deathwing's madness,
not very
despite
good
the rage of the
from what the rumors were?
Sibelian and his kin survived,
Or is it
allowing
you're
us
just
to achieve
busy doing
this
other things
moment.
during that time? No, I just never played it. Oh, okay.
Do you have some Sibelian rally?
Do you play
not only saving us from
Fallout
death,
games as
but
well?
from the corruption that befell our kin? A leader is like all the rest. The other flights, glory,
Actually don't know anything.
mortals.
Oh.
Even that. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Raptor. Ooh, house decor. Meadery storage barrel. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me go change my energy drink out real quick and check on my daughters, and then we'll be back and we'll do this follower dungeon so you can see what that looks like now. So 1 second, folks. All right. Got my energy drink changed out. Now, let's go do this follower dungeon, and we need to do the right here, follower dungeon. We've got our role selected. Let's see here. Yes, I have played. Yes, I haven't played New Vegas, but I've played 3, 4, and just started 7. You just. Okay. So, I play 76 as well, and I switched to come to this because I've been playing 76 for about a month, and I was having the same issue I'm having here of people not showing up to play, or like someone would show up and they would play like a few hours with me and then never come back again, because they're usually higher level than me, doing like the end game farming and stuff like that. But I've had more and more people start asking me to go back to 76, so nobody plays with me in here. We'll probably go back to 76. We can run together. But did you hear the good news with the Fallout games? I've been playing them since, was it 1997 when the first one came out? So I've been playing them since the first one was new. Dwarves gotta have mead barrels. Hell yeah. We actually had... So Pixie Aquatica, she's my wife, and she does streaming. She streams Warframe. And her and I just got married a month ago. Well, we did our wedding ceremony a month ago. a month prior to that, we did the legal go down to the courthouse and get the paperwork part done. And then last month we did the ceremony, and we did a traditional Asatru Nordic pagan wedding. And there was just close family there. We had, let's see, 4, 6, 7. We had 7 bottles of mead there. And all of them were gone about way through the party. And we got, like, ox drinking horns for everybody. It was fantastic. But anyways, so you can see that I've got people up here. These. And they're all NPCs. And they're quite efficient, too, as you'll see. All right. Yes, the New Vegas does. Take it back. They didn't take it back. Okay, so what ended up happening was New Vegas was made as a we fucked up from Bethesda. Bethesda fucked up with Fallout 3. Fallout 3 genuinely almost destroyed the entire IP. And as a quick hurry up, let's try to fix this or save a little bit of face or buy a little goodwill from the fan base, let's rush out a game. But we're busy with, because at the time they were making Skyrim, it was just like, but we're busy with this other project, and let's just hand it off to Obsidian. Hey, Obsidian, you have 18 months to, from beginning to end, release this game. Do it now. And then as soon as they released it, they were like, cool, you're done. You're never touching this again. Didn't let them update it. Didn't let them fix it. Nothing. And then later on, down the road, after the buyout from Microsoft, when Microsoft took over, because up to that point, Obsidian had been like, hey, we want to go do another one. Hey, we want to work on another Fallout title. Hey, we want to work on another Fallout title. And Bethesda was like, you know, you're not touching our IP. This is our IP, blah, blah, blah. Well, Microsoft then went to them and said, hey, Obsidian, we want you to make a Fallout game. Can you do it? And at the time, they were working on Avowed, and they had just released, or they were getting ready to release Outer Worlds 2. And it was the whole like, well, the scale that you're asking for the size of our studio, we can't actually undertake that. We don't have the manpower to do that. So they said no. Well, when Microsoft's replaced the head of Xbox, she has decided that Avowed 2 is getting canceled, and that's not happening anymore. And that she doesn't give a shit what Todd Howard has to say about the IP. They will remaster the third one. They will remaster New Vegas. They will put 5 into pre-production. And they will work with Obsidian, and Obsidian will release another game. And the cool thing about Obsidian being forced into that was they brought back Joshua Sawyer, which was the guy in charge of New Vegas. And they have Tim Kaine. And Tim Kaine is the original creator of the Fallout universe before Bethesda bought it. So they have both of those dudes working on a project for Microsoft for another Fallout game that's going to continue the West Coast storyline. That is super exciting. And then 76 is also getting an expansion. But yeah, Todd Howard has been like genuinely one of the worst things that's ever happened to the Fallout IP. I'm sure I've got lots of content to get through for the changes to make a difference in my gameplay. Well, where are you with 76? But yeah, Ishi? Is that how you pronounce that? But what level are you at? What level are you in Fallout 76? And then where are you at with the questline? Like, what current questline are you working on?
target.
Sorry, I started playing a game. You were level 4. Okay.
I do not have a target.
And this is your first character?
I need to target something first.
Yeah, never played before, just bought it on Steam Summer Sale. Okay. So, I will give you spoiler-free hints. One of the things that's going to help you early in the gameplay while you're leveling up, so you can get into the thousands with your levels. Level 50 is where gear stops leveling. Some gear stops at 45, other gear stop at 50. If you're gonna go through and play up until you reach 50, something I would recommend is go with the hunting rifle, because you're going to get the access to that super early on, and do a stealth playthrough up to that point. Or the meta for playing is doing a VATS crit build. Now, VATS doesn't work the way it works in the single-player games, where it slows down time. So the time doesn't slow down at all, but VATS is the only way that you can get critical hits. If you're not in VATS, you're not getting critical hits. You can get weak point hits, you can get stealth hits, but you can't get crit hits. I've pretty much left the vault and found the Overseer's house. Yeah, can you explain that? I couldn't target limbs or anything. You'll be able to target things later on as you level it up, because you're going to get perk cards that increase options and abilities on all of that. But again, you got to level up and unlock perk cards. You can just target the being to start out with, and then you're getting shots, and then the shots will build up your critical hit meter, and then you can hit with critical hits that way. But again, you can go, so you have to build into VATS then. Yes. Yeah. So leveling, I would tell you, go with a stealth build. It'll be easier. Stealth sniper build. It'll be easier for the leveling portion. And when you hit 50, where gear has stopped leveling up at that point, it's really easy. The game made it super easy to change around your perk cards and change around your build. Now, seeing as you came over from Manbear stream, I'm guessing you're super familiar with Elder Scrolls Online, correct? Familiar enough. Okay. You know the ESO Plus subscription? How it gives you the craft bag for the unlimited crafting space? Fallout 76 has the same exact subscription, and it's called Fallout First. So Fallout First is going to give you the same exact deal. It's going to give you a scrap box at your camp, because your camp, you have a stash box that you can build whenever you build a camp. And that stash box has a limited amount of weight that it can carry. It's based on weight in Fallout. And your scrap, which you need heavily because this game is way super heavy into the crafting aspect of the game, you're going to need this. If you're going to put serious time into it, I'm going to highly recommend the scrap box. Also, ammo has a weight. So if you have the Fallout First subscription, you get the scrap box for unlimited, infinite scrap inventory storage space, unlimited ammo storage space for an ammo container, and then there's an aid supply case that you can get, which also gives you unlimited first aid storage as well. So those 3 containers make a huge difference in being able to store stuff in your stash box. And anything that you put on display when you're building your camp up and you're decorating still counts towards that weight limit, just so you know. I was looking at the first thing a bit in the store. My next goal was to build a camp. Does it matter at all where I put it, or can I move it around? Yes, you can move it around. And as far as does it matter, it comes down to you. Now, I have great place that I could recommend to you. How many hours are we into this? Let me get through this dungeon, and I'll jump over there real quick to show you a good place. There's a couple goals when it comes to setting up your camp. You can either set up your camp wherever you think is cool, or where you're going to be operating the most in, right? Those are always good ideas. The other option you have is to set it up where there's resource nodes. Hell yeah. Got a new cape. Yeah, weight is always a problem for me. Yeah, this game's not going to be... Fallout 76 is going to be a lot of the same. If you struggle with the weight management in the Fallout games, it's going to be a lot of the same issue. Unfortunately. Like, I don't know much about the camp system or anything. I don't know how to build system or the camp expands work. Okay, so the camp, whenever you place it, it'll create the little green circles and stuff that we're used to from Fallout 4. And then that's it. You're stuck with that. That is what you have to work with. However, they have... Oh, what are they called? I can't remember the name of them, but they're like, it'll be like a vault atrium or a midnight camp or a summer camp or whatever, and it'll be like a door or a bus that you place in your camp.
I need to target something first.
And then when you click on it, it goes into a loading screen and then opens up a new area, which also counts as a camp. And that has its own separate build budget. So like Fallout 4, where you had your limited amount of things that you could... They're just going to keep stunned. There we go. Where you have your limited amount of building space, it's the same thing, except for each one of those little... I can't remember the fucking name of them. But each one of those little areas has their own separate budget, which is why there's a loading screen in between them.
Get those bones cleared out! We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans!
Also, your camp, you can add a thing called a vending machine. And in the vending machine, you're going to be able to post any items that you want, that you get in the game, at any price that you want. And it'll put a notification out to everybody who's playing on your server that you have a store, you are selling items, these are the categories the items fall under, and you can price them at whatever price you want, and players can come and visit you to buy items. Now, as far as bottle caps go, the NPC vendors, I think it's like a 1,400 cap limit a day that they have. So, every 24 hours, and the 24 hours... during that 24 hours, they only will carry so many bottle caps, period. So if you want to make more bottle caps than the 1,400 a day, then you need to do it by looting and by selling things to other players. The additional thing about bottle caps is you have a 40,000 limit. So you can only carry and only have 40,000 bottle caps per character.
I do not have a target. To target something first.
It's cool. Almost like another Portal in Minecraft. I don't know, I've never played Minecraft. The graphics were always off-putting for me.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now! Please, right.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
So do you know what you want out of a camp location? Do you want like a cool view? Do you want a resource node? Do you want a camp centralized to where you're going to be doing a lot of your personal questing in?
I require a task.
And back, what have I missed? Kishi has started playing Fallout 76. Brand new character. He is a level 4. And we were talking about camps. Well, how's the camp work? Is it a camp or do you get to build a house? You get to build a house. So you put down a box. So when you open up your Pip-Boy, you'll have on the bottom of the screen a button prompt that says to place camp. And you can place the camp and it'll be like this little box. You put it down and wherever the box is, when you place it a first time, that is the center point of the giant circle that you get to build within. Then you can later move the box within that giant circle so that it's out of the way and not in the dead center. And then you can build anything that you want within the budget that you have unlocked within the circle that you have claimed. And then later on, say you're venturing and you find another place and you're like, hey, you know what? I like this place better. You can open up your Pip-Boy and move your camp. And it'll place the box on the ground, and then you'll have everything that you've built put into like storage. So it'd be like pulling it back out and replacing it. Without necessarily having to, rebuild it.
The hunt begins! Drown in slag! I'll clip your wings! You're next! Drown in slag! To the ground with you! You're next! Magma flows! To the ground with you! Seems me.
All right.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Yes, your camp is like a plot of land. You need to find most event houses and other things. I see you're fighting big guys. You know, I see you're fighting some big guys. Know this, the blood people or whatnot. These are... Oh shit, what are they calling themselves? Well, let's go see, because there's a group over here. I don't remember the name of this race. But they're equivalent of like fire giants, essentially. Kalashi is what they call themselves. But yeah, they're the equivalent of fire giants. So what are you up to, Monakai? That's crazy that these didn't get involved in that fight. Sorry, it was in an intense battle. You said I can build a house. The middle blocks can be moved after its place. The circle is the circle, yeah, it doesn't get bigger. The doors go to places that go... Yep, that's the gist of it.
I require...
Oh, also, Kishi. Any weapons or armor that you get, if you're not gonna wear it or use it, don't sell it. First, go to any workbench and go to scrap the item. Okay? When you scrap the item, and a little box will pop up and be like, "Are you sure you want to scrap this?" And it'll have the list of the materials you're gonna get. However, oh, I scrap everything, learned that at 4. We're not scrapping everything to scrap everything. We're scrapping things because that's how you unlock mods. So you want to be able to, like, put the long barrel on a hunting rifle, or a different stock, or a different scope, or put a suppressor on it, something like that, right? You have to unlock it, you have to learn it. And there's 2 ways to learn it. One, you can find a blueprint or buy a blueprint, and you can learn that blueprint, which is going to be in your note section of your Pip-Boy, and there's going to be a thing that's like recipes, and it's going to be inside there, and you have to learn it that way. You actually have to go in there, click on it, and learn it. The other option is you can break the items down. When you scrap the items, it'll tell you there's a chance to unlock a mod for this item. So when you've learned all the mods and you get to the point where breaking it down is no longer giving you the chance to unlock a mod, that's when you start selling them. Because now you can get bottle caps out of them because there's no more point to breaking them down because you can get resources a lot faster other ways. But break everything down until you can't learn anything else from them and then sell them. A few minutes already. Nice. Let's switch it. Yep. And the game is cross-play, and so you could play with other people that aren't on PC. Because you're playing on PC, because you said you got it from Steam. So you can still play though.
I do not have a target.
With
target something.
Oh wait, no. What the fuck am I smoking? Hold on a second. It doesn't fully support it yet. It's something that they're developing it. That's what I mean to say. They don't have full support yet, but they are developing it. They are looking at it. They're retrofitting everything. And that's going to take a lot of time. So it's something that's in development, but it hasn't been fully ironed out yet. So it's not a thing that you can do yet, but it is a thing that they plan on making available and having available in the future. That's what I mean.
You dare interrupt my work! A weapon brought just for you!
So, I don't know. I'm a big medieval enthusiast. If there's a castle or something, I can. Camp near would be cool. Castle. Castle. Let me think on that. There's a couple old churches that have cemeteries next to them. There's some good overlook locations, like where you can overlook from hillsides and castle tops. Oh, not castle tops, cliff sides and mountaintop.
Let's see what I have for you.
You can build your own stuff. There are... You can unlock stone style...
Heating up fast.
Those are a comic shop, though. I'm trying to think.
Brought just for you.
Now, do you want medieval, like, just this castle style, or do you also want... Do you want anything else, like... Because, for example, you can build one on a golf course if you wanted to. You can also... There's a forest that's got, like, haunted sound that play and simulated earthquakes that you can build in. But that's, it's like a haunted campground style. There's a Civil War fort. And there's not really medieval stuff in it. Unfortunately. Oh, god damn it, you stupid paladin. You didn't have to throw the shield. What's the presence of the Brotherhood? Are they around? Yes. So there's an actual storyline for the Brotherhood of Steel, so when the game first came out, there was no NPCs, and then eventually the Brotherhood of Steel from California sent a detachment to the Appalachian Mountains, and you get to do a quest line with them, and you get to pick sides within it because they are divided. So you get to pick sides within the Brotherhood of Steel, join the Brotherhood of Steel. You can join all the factions, just so you're aware. They are at Fort Atlas. There's also an abandoned camp because this is... In the storyline, timeline-wise, which Bethesda keeps fucking up, the Brotherhood of Steel were the remnants of the U.S. Army, and they basically abandoned this section of the country, and now they're returning to it. Because the ones that were here all died off. The ones that stayed behind all got killed off and died off from the Scorched, which you run into at a insane asylum known as Fort Defiance, and there's also an abandoned camp out in the middle of nowhere called Camp Venture. So they have 2 abandoned locations, and they also have 1 location where the active force currently resides. That's crazy, to be honest. I just started and I'm wearing a full suit of medieval armor. Did you get it from the Atom store? Try to find nice woods or a stream or something? Okay. So you want pleasant, you want a water source. You can't hack down trees, by the way. You can't scrap trees or the environment. Just so you know. Water is pretty important. For sure. No! Your bastard bird knocked me off the freaking platform. I don't know where I got it. I did go through the Unstar Grab free stuff. Okay, so you might have gotten it from there then. I know they got costume stuff. The wearable medieval suit of armor cosmetic known as the rusted coat of arms comes from interacting with a specific camp statue. Ah! Okay. Cool. Cool.
Have a time.
So whatever I touched, I guess, like I said, what is always an issue for me. Go fight that. There.
I am out of range.
Final boss fight area. Stupid fucking bird. Keeps pushing me back. And if it wasn't for the fact that the Lavamancer's here, I'd hyperfixate on the bird. But the Lavamancer can spawn in Lava Spawn.
Too far away.
At last, Emberstoke! The forges will ring today! Stay your hand, or taste the flame! Royal! An embarrassment of riches! Embers! Grow to roaring flame! Royal! Feel the burn!
the heat!
Got her.
Burns! Oh!
We did it. Cool. Goulash. So we unlocked new decor. Nice, nice. So we got little over a level out of this. We got a new cape. We got new decor. Bunch of gold. And we're going to complete a quest as well. So let's go turn that quest in. Alright. I gotta run, man. Donna's up from her nap. I gotta get some lunch going. Appreciate. Yep, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you in the next stream.
I have lived to see them return.
So we did get this one already from fighting the mammoth. You're going to add to, you're not going to take away. You're better than. So let's go ahead and go with the ring, because you're going to add to it. Because I have only one ring slot equipped. And there we go. There's a massive storm going on outside.
The Shaldorai stand strong. Together, we are stronger.
We're up to 22.
Ha!
23. All right. Mining is at 24. Oh, we're not going in there for that. Nope, not worth it. Wait a second. What was that? Oh, just a random cave. Alright, let's go down here. Come right on over to the inn location, which is back here. It's a master blacksmith. Put in here? Yep, in here. Cool. Alright, 1 second, folks. I gotta go check on my kids. Alright.
Tell me of Azeroth.
Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
I really wish they'd just let you ride on the dragon.
Ridiculous
On the
contraption
wagon.
again. It's agonizingly.
I cannot maintain this forever.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us,
And we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
Defend the wagon! The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat.
Champion, to me!
I need to target something first.
I wonder if Wrathion is capable of actually fighting without being in his dragon form. Like how competent of a warrior he actually is without his dragon abilities. I'd be curious to find out.
This is getting ridiculous! How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it!
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
Defend the wagon! I cannot maintain this forever.
Finally! I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Defend the wagon! Your kind ends today, puppets!
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over. Come now. Speak.
Be on your way.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder. But any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the black, not the red, to decide.
Valid argument. I wonder if we get to help decide.
How may I help? Be careful.
No, I am not doing the photography thing. That was a pain in the ass.
Have you brought good tidings?
There we go. It's nice and cleaned up.
Have you brought good tidings?
Holf Aldon Shi. Life endures. At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
Embrace hope. Fair skies. 2 of the Oathstones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Right. It's right next to an enemy. No, thank you. Oh yeah, we just hit 25 with the mining. Now we can use the stuff in our inventory.
Aspects watch over you. The Isles have take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the Centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
Fire away! How can I help you? May your flame burn bright. Have you seen my wrench anywhere? Keep those irons in the fire.
You want me to go all the way to the Azure span? Fucking far is that? 4.5. And where are you? 2.2? And you? 400? Well, I guess we're going with the 400 now, aren't we? But, real quick. Try that on. Put that on. We didn't get sent to the other camp at all. Interesting. Yeah, this place. We didn't get sent here at all.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join?
Good day to you.
Smooth sailing.
It is weird that they didn't send us here at all.
Have you anything new to research? I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
My goods are exquisite.
Unlock. Oh. Okay, specialize in gathering efficiency while learning techniques necessary to make the most of your mining capabilities. Mine ore deposits while mounted. Increase your deftness, finesse, and perception while mining ore. Find rare gems or illuminated diamonds occasionally while mining. Increase your skill while mining ore. Increase the amount of ore you find while mining. Refine lower quality ore into higher quality. Reduces the cooldown of overload elemental deposit whenever you mine. Reduce the negative side effects of mining elemental deposits. Gather more rousing elements from the elemental deposits. Increase your deftness. I honestly, being able to find gems. Well, I mean, I have the critical strike. I'm not going to do anything else. This would be great if I was doing other things. Let's go with this one. Increases the amount of ore you can find mining and being able to upgrade the lower quality ore. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. Dracononium. Severite. Severite is actually more common. Let's go with this one because this one is more common, I think. But we'll keep building this one up. That's cool. There's specializations now.
Let's see what you've got.
What can I do for you? Safe passage to you.
Be good.
You look like you've got skill.
Interested in a lesson or three?
Go forth to victory.
What's up? Keep it real. How are ya? See you soon.
You will not find a better bargain.
Watch your back.
Go get this turned in real quick.
Go first, but I've got a story after.
Hold, outsider. You trespass on Maruk land. 2 foot.
No, you're gonna switch me to a bow, you bastards.
Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see.
I don't want to use a damn bow. They're gonna take my gun away and give me a bow to use. So sad. Sad face. Sad noises.
What? Out with it. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp. And try not to get eaten. Let's go for that one.
Man, I am not happy about that.
The land cannot sustain so much wildlife. You must cull them.
I must get closer.
Okay. And what about you? Oh.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
It's my first hunt thing, grand hunt thing that I participated in. So I'm curious to see if the rewards are going to be good.
Wild creature stalks this land. Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill.
There he is. Cool.
At the end of our hunt, signal the other hunters by blowing the horn. Speak up. Go on then. You did better than I expected. My scouts will search for new hunting grounds while these lands replenish.
It requires level 60. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to get my prize for participating in the hunt anyways.
has been 10,000 years since the dragons were last in the Isles. They are invaders upon your land. Join the Primalists. Embrace the storm. We will aid you in the battles to come.
My thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the Corral. You may join us for the journey, but you must lend your aid to our clan.
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
I still don't know what animal to capture.
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
Welcome. I have a story for you. No, I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai. But my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
No, not a salamander. Trying to think what else would be a good fit. Not a dinosaur, not a salamander, not a boar, not a wolf, not a goat, a ram. What would be a good fit?
Out with it. You'll be back soon.
If it's carnivorous, it's helpful because it'll be easier to feed. Doesn't necessarily have to be, though.
Are you good? Fight with fury, then rest. Be respectful. Get some rest. May your
Okay, so we've completed
always
these
fly
quests
true.
already.
Well then. Take care which burrows you search.
Show me your hands.
Too far away.
There we go. This one.
Heed your blind spots. Hello. I shall join you next
So
time.
you supply things, and you have an apprentice, but you don't actually have the trainer here. Interesting.
What a disappointment you are.
Who has the wind brought today? The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected. I look forward to learning more of your ways as we travel.
What? Finally! The caravan will be waiting at the gates. Do not hold us up. Speak up.
Walk with us, outsider. We have many stories to share.
The Maruk Centaur include many individual clans across the plains.
Let's see. What
There are
creatures?
4 of us who hold the most power. Clans Tirai, Shikar, Nokud, and Onir. Clan Tirai are the keepers of our traditions. Their leader, the Khanamatra, is the cultural Khan of all Maruk. All Khanamatras can trace their bloodlines back to our first matriarch, Tira. We of Clan Shikar are the strongest hunters. You can find our camps spread throughout the plains, following the patterns of wildlife and game.
Clan Nokud has recently come to power. A generation ago, Shakan Khan led his people to defeat Clan Togus, taking their place of power amongst the plains. His son, Balakar Khan, now leads this clan. His father was a man of honor, but Balakar Khan did not inherit his father's patience or wisdom.
My clan, Clan Onir, is made up of those who feel a direct connection to our god Onara. She guided our founders, Maruk and Tira, to the Dragon Isles, and she has watched over our people ever since. The mystics of Clan Onir are initiated from many different clans, but we all followed Onara's call to serve her and our people.
The clans have their differences, but we share one culture. No matter our strengths and weaknesses, we are all Maruk.
Twofoot, you've fought many foes in your time, yes? You will have to share some stories.
Have I ever shared the tale of my first kill, Bellica? A mighty horn strider with horns as tall as its legs were long. I keep its horn as a trophy.
It was a good kill, Tamu. My first was a mighty bear of ice and snow, deep in the frozen tundra of the Azure Span. My Bakar and I knew no equals. We were the talk of the Corral.
We have reached our first stop. Circle the wagon, Shakar. It is time for a hunt.
Northern Barrens, Wailing Caverns.
What? I am not your keeper. Aru! Bellica! Show the two-foot how we hunt.
The hunt is on!
Whoever brings back the most game wins.
Tazar, Arendor, Bandeya. Interesting names.
Hurry up, you bastard.
Something first.
This bowl could be a long task.
I am out of range.
Let's loot it.
Too far away.
That one's down. Get these bolts turned in.
Twofoot. Out with it. Speak up. Twofoot. You'll be back soon.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more. The Horn of Drusal will be visible once we cross the bridge. You
There we go.
must see it, Twofoot.
Well, while they're doing that,
Yes.
swap.
The horn represents the ancient pact formed by Tira and a green dragon named Marithra. Their friendship ended a long enmity between dragons and Maruk.
Northern Barrens. So it's somewhere in here, a place called Wailing Caverns, where there's supposed to be hydras we can capture.
Afterward, the centaur hunted the plains and the dragons tended the gardens. But they agreed to help one another in times of need. The Horn of Drusal was built as a physical manifestation of their oath.
But then, the dragons left.
I must
And after
get
10,000
closer.
years, they returned to these lands. I am interested to hear what the Kanamatra says about that.
We are guided by Onara, Tumul. It was she who granted us these lands, who arbitrated with the dragons. She knows the way.
I wonder how many animals I can have. That sucks that it shrunk it. That would have been cool to keep it at the size that I captured it at. Like, so you're a dwarf, huh? Yep.
Onara, the
And you
Wind
captured the
Mother,
biggest
is
fucking
the
creature you
ancestor
could
of
find,
all
right?
Ohuna.
Yep.
She led our
Are
founders
you compensating
Maruk
for your
and Tira
height?
to the plains.
Maybe.
My clanmates interpret her songs to advise our people. Hold. I hear her call. Onara will sing to me here.
We'll just fish while we're waiting, so that way we're not just standing around doing nothing.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit. Off to your next adventure.
Really? We've got 0 tail feathers out of the birds that we've killed? So what happened? The birds that we killed just magically lost all their tail feathers before they died? Raj. It's because we didn't use a gun. It's because we're using a bow. That's what it is.
I do not have a target.
You had one. You let it run away. Look at that. think we've killed 3 salamanders so far. No heart. They've been heartless bastards.
Too far away. Okay, so we got the salamander heart. We still need... My wife is gonna love my pet right there. My wife's favorite animal is a hippo. I can't wait to tell her. She's gonna love it. Don't you kill that bird, you bastard! No, it ran away. Can you name all of the pets? Okay, so you can't name the mounts. And I can't name you. Well, maybe at the stable master. When we get to the main settlement, maybe the stable master will let us do it.
What news do you bring, outsider? Who has the wind today? Who come? Help me place these totems for the ritual. Lifeblood of a beast, ready for reeds of the river. Here to whistle her song, feathers of the waterfowl. Creatures of sky and the wind is your song, Mother Eagle. Show! Storm, we must prepare.
I don't have a spotting eagle, though. I don't have an eagle. It says additionally you're spotting eagle, right? But I don't have a fucking eagle. Gain the aid of a spotting eagle or spotting spark. So apparently I do have a spotting eagle. I just can't see the spotting eagle. Spotter's mark right now is 3%, so then we're giving 23%, right? Damaging an enemy with... But I need something to tank for me. That's the big issue, is I have to have something to tank for me. I could see turning that off if I was playing with other people and there was somebody else that was being the tank role. I could definitely see it there.
What news do you bring, outsider? The storm is Onara's most dire warning, an affront to her gift. We must be wary.
You know what? Nah.
Marukai is just ahead. It is a grand and sacred meeting place. Centaur from all around the plains gather there. Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan.
Hold your dog. My hearth awaits you. Off with you then. Trust your eagle eye. Up for an adventure? Go well.
Watch your back.
Hello! Heed your blind spots.
There we go. Rich resource node. Can't capture the turtles. So they want us to help the injured baby salamanders, but at the same time they want us to go and kill all the salamanders in the area. Right. Totally tracks. Alright, so we've helped all of those. Oh, we need to get 2 more snappers. 2 more clear water snappers.
What roads have you traveled? Stay sharp.
Okay, surely there's a stable master somewhere around here. Ooh, flight
Hold
master.
your dog. Where will the wind take you?
Hold your dog. I know that's not what he said.
Are
He
you
probably
good?
said some
I
made
shall
up
join you
word
next time.
in the centaur language, but it sounded like hold your dog.
Welcome. My blood is our blood. Next time, perhaps.
Ah, just in time for the hunt. Good luck. What roads have you traveled?
Let's go with that one.
Off with you then. Up for an adventure? Well then, trust your eagle eye. Take care which burrows you search.
How is your hunting?
Okay,
May
so
your
you're selling
prey fly
those.
low and run slow.
Okay. So I can change the name of the pets, these pets. You were originally flagged as cunning.
Go
we
well.
have to let.
My hearth awaits you.
When it tells you your diets. Okay, cool. Red fungus and fruit. Shit.
Stay sharp.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
I lost this pet battle. Yeah, I figured. They had purple animals. I've never seen purple animals. Instantly upgrades any battle pet to rare quality. Deemable at interesting.
Heed your blind spots.
Hold your dog. Good luck.
See, it sounds like he's saying hold your dog.
My hearth awaits you. Stay sharp.
Go play with your birds, Shakar.
I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with. Time for me to depart.
Go. Prove you're not as weak as you look.
You dare bring that outsider here? You insult Onara, Balakar Khan. Step away from this path.
The Nokud deserve the power of the storm. We will show the Maruk how far they have fallen.
Mug life.
My Khan.
Mug life.
This
as a
interloper
dwarf.
has
That's
no place
awesome.
amongst your Nokud. We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
Let the storm envelop you, Windsage.
weather is...
I straight up killed some of, what, 2 of them? 3 of them? 3 of them, because I killed the pit dude too. I'm glad there's not like a, you've murdered this person sort of deal, because that would kind of suck.
My family greets your family.
Nobody believes you, lady.
Two young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here. Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores. Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more. It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of spice. Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened. Good. The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table.
Let's go. Actually, I want to know why they make us burn it.
How is your health?
Why'd you have me burn the meat? Carries the wind of our scent of our offering across the ancestors to live amongst the sky. The stronger the scent, the more likely it will reach the spirits. By overspicing and overcharring the offerings, we make sure the smoke is strong and our ancestors can find their way home. Ah, okay, well that's actually
farewell
good.
Then. Be respectful.
Good explanation.
Get some rest.
Why don't you say satisfactory explanation?
I have something for you. My goods will serve you well.
Wait a second. This dude
You
eats...
have my gratitude.
You eat baked potatoes. No, you eat bread, fungus, and fruit.
Show me your hands. Goodbye.
Where are your manners? What roads have you traveled? Greetings.
You guys don't even have guns.
See you soon.
Hello. Be welcome. May your arrow always fly true.
Need supplies? Return when you have more to trade.
The weather is turning. Stay sharp.
Oh, it even swims like one. Like a
Allow the
snake.
spirits to sing through you.
The weather is turning. Blessings to you for the road.
This is sacred land. Greetings. Go well.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit. What news do you bring, outsider?
Ah, good. Go now. All will be well.
What roads have you traveled? Good luck.
Kind of weird that you can't use regular cooking spits.
Maybe I can help. My goods will serve you well.
Oh, it's not a valid target. Disappointment. Grind 5, so that's 2. 3. 4. We need one more. Okay, it has been ground into incense. Now let's go put it in the burners.
Who has the wind brought today? Do your best.
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming. The sign of a betrayal.
And an Ahuna in crisis. No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
Ah, it's you. I eagerly await our next trade.
Okay, let's go get the horns. Hey, Pixie. She pushed it as long as possible. Sounds like a person who doesn't respect your time. Around 1745-ish. Okay, I don't know if you're just listening or if you're able to look. But I got me a hippo as a pet to fight with me.
Well then.
There. See a little bit better. Does it have a name? Not yet. It's not called the hippo. It's called a river beast, but it doesn't have a name yet. And I know that it's your favorite animal, hippos are, so I figured you had a name. It doesn't tell me if it's male or female either. Like, there's not a gender on the pets. But I can name them. Yeah, regarding the gig, true. If it were more regular, it'd probably be more firm. Makes sense. Yeah. Shame that you can't be respectful of your time. Let's get on here. I'm trying not to be obvious, but we can talk about it. Okay. But yeah, if you come up with a name for the hippo.
Trust your eagle eye.
let me know.
I thought you might come. Now it will be quiet again.
Out with it.
A message from Sansa Khan.
Show me your hands.
What roads have you traveled? Good luck.
Time is money, friend. Hey, how you doing? Yo, have a good one.
Whee!
Who you be? Spirits be alive.
Be good. What's up? Keep it real.
What you want?
Yo,
Have a good one. What's up? Keep it real.
Ah, fuck me. It's fire giant time. Marked. Fire.
Talk to me.
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend.
Okay, what's next? Ah, the two dragons. You're the first threat.
Greetings, man.
Yo, have a good one. Time is money, friend.
Okay, the Primalist champion. Is the dragon.
How you doing, man?
What's up? Be good. Hey, how you doing?
The bird's the weaker of the two, and you can knock that out faster. And then everybody can concentrate on the big guy. Got him.
Hello, man. Later.
Interesting. It doesn't actually change the damage output. Let's go with increasing crit chance by crit damage. You know what? We'll be nice. These dudes stuck around and helped me out. We'll stick around and help them out. At least until like another player shows up. All right. That was weird, because we went through that whole thing and we were fine. But that one, it killed me.
Greetings. Off with you then.
Alright, so we gotta grab more of these white flowers everywhere. 3 more. Alright, there's 2 over here. There's one. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Can't fight that grass gopher. Or that one. You know, for anyone who plays Elder Scrolls Online, you guys might recognize this. This shape here reminds me of the dolmens, the dark anchors. That's what this is. That's what it really reminds me of. There we go. I was like, you're not giving me a destination.
How is your hunting?
Which clan? I'm gonna go with that one. Military force is not Kud. And that's Sakar. Choose your reward. Haste and versatility? No. Critical strike versatility? No. I'm gonna go with critical strike and mastery.
Make way! The emissary from the Green Dragon Flight has arrived!
It is my honor to represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected. I come seeking aid from your Kanamantra. I request you let her know I am prepared. Your support is welcome. Our forces are small in number. There are few defenders among us, but we are gardeners. I must speak with the Kanamatra. I implore you to join us when you are able. Within our gardens stands a portal to the Emerald Dream. We cannot empower our Oathstone without forces to defend our charge from Primalist attacks.
Be respectful. May your prey fly low and run slow.
Get these side quests knocked out.
Well then, farewell. This is sacred land. Stay sharp. Go well.
Oh, it's a flight master we don't have
The
unlocked.
weather is turning.
Hell yeah.
Blessings to you for the road ahead.
Inside the tent, is it? No, it's in between the tents. Wait a second. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't think I'm familiar with you. We just killed you, big dog. Why are you still here? You shouldn't be respawning that quickly. It is super weird. And it's immediately respawned back in. So strange. Okay, so I can't feed it that.
This is sacred land. Now
We need to find another cooking trainer.
The weather is turning. Good luck. What roads have you traveled? My hearth awaits you. Where will the wind take you?
Oh, I've got to go get the food first. That's right. No, we can't capture any of these little dudes. No, it genuinely won't let us capture any of them. But we can capture that dude. Got him.
Hold your dog. See you soon. Stay sharp. Where will the wind take you?
Don't care about flares radius. Aim shots. We're gonna definitely increase that. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting like 15 fucking people to rush me all of a sudden. Not cool. I was expecting the 3, not the entire camp, to get involved. Got him.
I need to target something first.
This is sacred land. See you soon. My hearth awaits you. Well then.
Come on, lady.
Off with you then.
I do not have a target.
There he is.
Got him. Target.
The weather is turning. Go well.
Okay. Now we're gonna meet him back at the springs.
What roads have you traveled? Farewell.
Fluorescent fluid. From insects. Okay, so not those types of insects. So, what insects then? Over here by your camp, maybe? Nope, those are wolves. Salamanders. It's not giving me a location to go to, weirdly. So I'm not... Will you tell me if I ask you?
Greetings. Good luck.
So you're not giving me a location, right? Spiders, beetles. Dead Snare Caverns. I don't see Dead Snare Caverns. So... I guess we'll open up the map.
Hold your dog. Where will the wind take you? Leveled up. Rapid fire grants precise shot. Yeah. Do it. Alright. So not there. So let's go to that one then.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, bring more tales when next we meet.
Fishing supplies. Blacksmithing supplies.
We safeguard the Isles. Waters nourish you.
Damn. I really don't want to have to abandon this quest. You know, I don't fucking understand this. When you Google for this game, and you ask, hey, where is blah blah blah, right? It gives you grid coordinates. I don't see any motherfucking numbers on the goddamn map for the grid coordinates to be anywhere remotely relevant. Right clicking on it's not doing anything. Right clicking's not doing anything. So where are they getting these grid coordinates from? For us to even know where to go to.
I must get closer.
Oh. So I can explode those. And it'll give me additional materials. But it's a 12-hour cooldown. Holy shit. That's a long time. I wonder why touching the shovel sent this out here. No, you didn't give me fluorescent liquids, so you're not what I'm looking for.
So many possibilities.
Our flight has much to offer. Come see me again.
They're definitely not making it easy to find these things, are they? These are all elementals. Nope, nothing's in there. I'm gonna have to see if, like, maybe I can find a map where it's pointed out at it, because the in-game map that I have access to is not giving me
it's you. Come back with more coins.
grid coordinates, which is what Google originally spit out. The lady doesn't give us a quest for it. Well, she doesn't give us a quest marker for it. Not convenient. Not convenient at all. Dead Snare Caverns. Ah, I know why everyone's giving grid coordinates, because they're expecting you to use add-ons. Which I don't use. I like how they just... It's an old game, I guess. So everyone just assumes you're going to use the add-ons, and if you don't, then you're not playing it correctly, I guess. I just wish they were a bit more clear, and if they're going to force you to use add-ons, right? Then just fucking make it part of the goddamn game. We're just gonna go to every cavern and start killing things in the caverns. And maybe we'll get lucky and one of the things we'll have, well, clearly not this place, have what we're looking for. Because I can't find an answer other than grid coordinates for an add-on that I don't have, nor do I know where to get. Well, that's the Azure span, which is not what we're trying to do. No, salamanders don't carry it. Like, why is it so crazy to expect either a quest marker or when you Google something for it to use in-game features and not a third-party add-on that's not officially sanctioned by the company that makes the product? Because Blizzard, World of Warcraft, Microsoft all have nothing to do with the add-on.
I am out of range.
Try a second one just to make sure. You're giving me something different than the last one, so let's try a third one. You're still not giving me fluorescent fluids. Nope. So the moths don't give it to me. Those are crystals. The crystals are definitely not going to give it to me. Expedition appears to be exploring shit that it probably shouldn't be exploring. Try this Viper.
I need to target something first.
No. That's a level fucking 25. Plus it has 2 friends. On your way home? Okay. Alright, so we still don't have a creature that'll give us what we're looking for.
Lost your way?
can't find this place. What's the reward for it? Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up abandon it. I don't understand why they can't just give clear directions on, like, go to this spot on the fucking map. There's not even hints. I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of fucking quests that they're not even gonna give information on how to do, and that when you Google it, they just give you grid coordinates for add-ons that don't exist in the game that you'd have to find from a third party. It's not officially supported. I'm not doing that. That's kind of silly that they would even consider telling you you have to use in order to play with other people. That's kind of fucked up. But hey, it's not like the gaming community of Warcraft is fucking helpful anyway, so there's that. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll probably go live later on. I don't know if I'm gonna play this though. Because we're getting back into that whole frustrated thing of not being able to progress in quests because they're not clear on where we're supposed to go or how we're supposed to do it. And then Google isn't doing anything other than giving fucking grid coordinates for outsider add-ons that are not part of the game, that are not sanctioned by the game, right? So there's not a good way to actually find things in this game when it's not giving you a marker for it. And that's not fun. So, we're going to end the stream. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. If we go live later, I don't know if it'll be this or if it's going to be Fallout 76, but I am running out of patience with this game and how unhelpful that the Warcraft community is They don't help new players. They don't give a fuck about the people playing the game. They only care about being the elitists that are like, well, you gotta know about all of this. You gotta have all these add-ons. And that behavior is just not acceptable. So, I'll see y'all later.